Okay, hello and welcome. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm just going to quickly check if we've got any requests. So I'm going to add those now. Excellent. So we can all join in. And first thing we'll do is pick a car. So we're here at Monza. It's our first race. And we're going to do a couple of laps around here in Group 3 cars. So we'll see how we get on with that. I'm going to go ahead and pick the car first. Now, I fancy using possibly the AMG. Check those tyres, racing softs. Hi Jarvis, thanks for joining. Right, I'm going to switch over to a different view now. Just make sure we can see what we're looking at. And we'll get into it. Let me know on the stream as well if you can hear me okay, if you can hear the game audio and everything. If there's any issues, please just drop a message in the chat. Because we've recently migrated from one setup from a Mac to a PC, and we've changed a few things up with the stream. So if there's anything that's not quite right, just drop us a message in the chat, and we'll try and get it sorted. Hi, Oaken. Thanks for joining. Just give people little chance to get ready. All right. So I'm going to go to the track. I'm going to try and warm up a bit. It's the first race today. Let's go for it. I'm going to change my view slightly in this one. And go. Got these tyres nice and warmed up. How's everyone doing on the stream? You all had a good week? Good weekend? Let us know if you've done anything interesting, if you've been anywhere nice. I've been out, as much as I had pain to say it, I've been out gardening today. Because it's one of those jobs where at the start of the year, just before spring, you've got to do it, haven't you? You've got to get out there. Yes, keeping an eye on the F1 as well. Keen F1. I saw the... I don't want to give too many spoilers away in case people haven't watched it, but I saw the incident with George Russell, which was pretty terrifying, right? Where ending up sideways, kind of almost on your roof, right in the middle of the track. Must be pretty scary, and he was calling out for a red flag just to say, get these cars slowed down. We don't want to see any incidents there. Because that possibly could have been life-threatening if it crashed into the side of him. But yeah, what teams does everyone follow? I suspect we've got some Ferrari fans in the channel, maybe, or McLaren. Right, I'll have to watch that back, Jarvis. I didn't quite see the full incident, but I'll have to watch it back and. Oh, I've overshot that one. I've got the reset car to track on, and I don't normally like using that. Right, see what we'll do. Maybe kick it off. I think someone just joined there, but what I could do is go back to the lobby and just check if they're loading up. The curbs on this track are absolutely crazy. They don't have bouncy car. Oh, I got a penalty there. Just taking too much out the corner. Talking about the Formula 1 before, I don't know how Daniel Ricciardo's got on it. I know Daniel Ricciardo's been switching teams a bit, trying to get back into a Red Bull seat. Keen to see how he's going to get on. Just love the positivity that Danny Ricciardo brings. Yes, Joe, so latest update. Yes, I have seen that. And there's 3 new cars coming. So everyone get ready for 3 new cars. I don't know if you want me to spoil it and tell you what the 3 cars are, because I'm fairly certain that I know what they are. Based on the silhouette picture that's been released. It's pretty obvious to me what those 3 cars are going to be. I don't know what other people think. Yeah, Darcy knows it, yeah. So, my guess, there's 3 cars. The first one, which is on the right-hand side of the picture, I think is the Toyota... Should I say it? Yes. I'll say it first, Jarvis, and if you think I'm wrong, then let me know. I think it's Toyota GT1, a kind of Group 1 car, is it, maybe? Like a race car. Then the second car on the left, I think, is going to be the Audi R8, the new one, which is like the V10 edition. So it's kind of making up for the old car that we've got in the game, yeah. And then the third car, at the very back of the picture, I think, is the Lamborghini Urus, which closely follows the chassis and probably most of the parts of the Audi Q8, is it? Which is the kind of like SUV Audi car. So they're all, yeah, spot on, yeah. The giveaway for me was the kind of spoiler at the back of the car. You could just tell straight away that that was the Lamborghini Urus. But very much looking forward to driving that in the game. So we'll have to do a few races with that and see how it goes. Right, I'm going to kick this off. Doing a bit of practice now. Oh, got someone joining. Is that going to let us... Give us 2 minutes and then we'll be starting the qualifying. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the lobby real quick. Let's just see. Is everyone readied up? Right, let's do it. Let us know in chat what races you want to see next, what you want to play next. If you want to go to a Group 4 race, that's fine. If you want to stick with Group 3s, no problem. Let's get out there and try and put a good time down. Gently, gently over these bumps. We know what it can do to the car. Certainly upset the balance. Oh, that's very sloppy through there. I need to remember that this is the out lap. This is not the flying lap. This is just to warm up the tyres. I'm going to let the cars through real quick. Don't worry about that, Jarvis. No worries, man. I think I broke a little bit early there, so that's probably on me. I was being very cautious into that S-bend. Right, here we go. Now it's game time. Get the game face on. I need to work on my braking zone for that first corner because I'm braking way too early there. I can brake later than that, brake later and harder, and that's where you make up the time, isn't it? How are we doing for space here? Okay. There we go. Keeping an eye on behind any quicker cars coming through. I don't want to turn in on people and things like that. That was reasonably good through there, I think. Slipstream. Where's that slipstream at? There's a 150.1. Whoa, we've got a 148.6. That's very good. I followed someone off there. Got that all kinds of wrong. And I get a bit of time. I'm going to come back to this track and I'm going to work on turn 1 and find the right braking zone for Group 3 cars because I'm braking way too early there. And I actually think I'm probably going to end up confusing a lot of the drivers if I don't get that sorted. Because I'll be jumping on the brakes at a point at which most other people won't be. And that never ends well when you do things like that. If you're kind of inconsistent and all that kind of stuff. Right, let's go. 50 seconds and then we start the race. See, everyone's in the zone, everyone's got their head down. I think it's going to be quite a close race this, there's not going to be much in it. There we go, that's the qualifying. So P1, we've got Shea Tracer. We're in second. Jarvis, P3. Akim 375 in P4. Ocken, P5. But it can all happen in the race. It's all to race for, so let's see what's going to happen. Very quickly before I do... Yeah, pretty close. All very, very similar times there. Just before I start the race, I do want to check again. Yep, no, we're good. Just in case anyone was trying to get into the lobby there. But let's go racing. Engines revving away. There's always a bit of an anticlimax when you hit that first gear and you're like, oh. I don't know if there's a bit of a lag, bit of a turbo lag or something, but sometimes the car just... Oh, it's chaos in turn 1. It wouldn't be Monza if that didn't happen. It wouldn't be Monza. That's why we love it. That's why we put that chicane on. Go. On the power. Try and get a good run out of this corner for the nice long straight. And away we go. So we've got 2.2 seconds behind Shea Tracer. No worries, Ocken. That's what it's all about, buddy. We all make these kind of mistakes, but as long as you kind of say your piece, keep it as clean as you can, that's what it's all about. We're all learning. Right, go for it. So I think there's a good battle going on behind us with Jarvis and Akim 375. Just clip those curbs and then go for it. Got a bit of work to do here to try and catch Shea Tracer. I know they put a really good time down on the qualifying, so I'm going to have to get my A game on here if I want to catch them. I always seem to pick up penalties on this S-bend as well. I don't know what it is. There must be a section of track somewhere where I'm cutting it too fine. Maybe that first apex. A couple of people dropping into the lobby there now, I can see in the background. So we'll have 3 more laps to go. And then we'll be able to let a few more people in and we'll do second race. And let us know in chat if anybody wants to do a particular race. If you want to see any tracks, just give us a shout. Yeah, turn 1. I think I need to work on that. It's worth a good second or two if you can really nail it. Right, let's go, 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 go! I'm really pushing here, but Shade Race is giving us a good run for our money. We're not able to catch him yet. Really some great driving up there. Just pulling away. I'm giving it everything I've got. Oh, tried to take that first turn 1 S-bend in second, which should be doable, but I got the line slightly wrong. And we picked up a bit of gravel on the way out, so that'll slowed us down. I think that took about half a second off us. I think sometimes I'm a little bit impatient and I kind of turn in too early and try and get on the power too early, and that could make you actually slower. Just got to kind of get the feeling. Was that a penalty? Hopefully not. Bit bouncy through there. I can see Akim 375 hot on our tail here. Oh yeah, there's going to be an overtake. Inside line. 2 of them go through. Oh, it's close. It's very close. It's wheel to wheel action here. Is that 2 McLaren 650S? Right. I was a bit shaky through there, but we'll try and catch up. Here we go. This is where we now have a bit of battling going on. The last lap, it's all to play for. Everyone's pushing as hard as they can. Go. Where's that speed and power? Let's go. Great defensive driving there, Jarvis. Excellent work, my friend. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Wow. Look at the interval time there. That's crazy. 4.2, 4.5, 4.7. Just shows how close that was. Awesome, awesome work. And big congratulations to Shirt Racer. Awesome race you led there. Well, very well done, my friend. Absolutely flawless. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there's the daily marathon done. that was almost fun, Akim. I like it. Hi Flavio, thanks for joining. Right, I'm going to pick our next track here. If anyone has any suggestions for tracks, please shout out. Otherwise, I'm going to pick something. I could be really mean. Most people don't like this track, but I'm going to put it on. We're off to Interlagos with the many, many S-bends and hairpins. Just preparing the room. One thing I will say in the chat is, if people aren't on that, is just to say, if you can join the live chat on YouTube. Right. Just waiting for this to load. It does take a little while to do this sometimes, so apologies for the delay. We will get there. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bug, can't it, to load the room. It does load eventually, it just takes a little while. I think last time I had this problem it took about a minute or two. I've noticed as well, sometimes it's a bit slower like this on the first time you change track. And then after that, it's generally fine. It's just a one-off sometimes. But it will get there. Or if it doesn't, we might have to kill the lobby, and reload it. Any minute now. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do then. Maybe we'll kill the room. I'll say, we'll reload it. Yeah, we'll reload it and we'll try and get going again. Because normally that should have loaded up by now. Let's quickly quit that. And we'll create it again. I think I've got a default there. Quickly sort out the settings. Okay, we are there. And we're back. What car do we want? Whilst we're waiting for people to join, let's just see what car we want to use. I'm going to go with Ferrari. I've not used the Ferrari in ages. Hi, Kez. Not sure why I don't have racing softs here. I thought I'd would have had them on this car. Not to worry. We need to get a livery on this this Ferrari as well. It's looking a bit basic, isn't it? Looking a bit Billy Basic with no livery on it. Right, I'm going to go and warm up a bit, get used to the track. It's got quite a long pit exit, auto drive. Hi Gazelle, nice to see you my friend, I hope you're well. Absolutely hate that corner. Just remembered I hate that corner. Oh, that was a bit bouncy through there. You probably hear my rig bouncing there. Oh, we've got the Stig in the room. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Stig. And welcome to everyone else as well who's joined, who I've not mentioned already. I know we've just had a few more people join. Hey, we're going to have a full lobby here. This is looking good. This is looking very good. Oh, we ran that one deep. Try and fix it. I don't know if Reaper saw that from that perspective. I was kind of sideways going round there, and I could almost look out the side window and give Reaper a wave on the way past. Right. Very, very good. Excellent, excellent to see everyone joining, everyone racing with us. Okay, thanks for letting us know, Jarvis. If your game's lagging, thanks for letting us know, buddy, and we'll take that into account. My goodness, I'm going to say a big welcome to everyone. Mad Mikey, nice to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining. I don't know how to say welcome to everyone, but there you go. I think I've got most people. Right. Ten laps. My goodness. You want to do 10 laps? I feel like we probably can do 10 laps if we've got this many people in, right? Let's have a little look here. Apologies everyone who was probably practicing there. I know I've just changed the room settings, so it's going to have upset your practice laps a little bit. But if you don't ask, you don't get, do you? And someone asked for 10 laps, so that's what you're going to get. And I'm hoping it doesn't crash out on us this time. We had a problem with it before, didn't we? Okie dokie. Is it loaded? I hope it doesn't crash on us again. That'll be very disappointing if it crashes again. No. Does anybody know why does it bug out like this? Oh, I'm seeing something flickering. I think it's loaded now, so we're back in. If everyone can ready up. As soon as everybody's ready, we'll kick it off. And we've got 5 minutes qualifying. And then we're going racing. Who's not ready? Daniel, you ready? Just keep checking, make sure, are we all in? Obla, nice to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. I've not seen you in ages. Just waiting for last few people to get ready. And then we'll be going racing. Ah, okay. See if ready. Yep, everyone's ready. I'm going to kick it off. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I don't know actually. Is this a next week daily race? I put it on just because I like to see people suffer, and I know that loads of people don't like this track, so that was my evil thought process. But yeah, it could be next week. So everyone, let's keep it clean. I know this is a big race. We've got 10 laps, but main thing is just have fun and keep it clean. I've always wondered as well, Orbler, how do people know what tracks are coming next week? Is there some kind of page that I've not found yet where you can see these things? People seem to know what's coming in terms of like the next daily races, the next weekly challenges. It's like a good few days before it comes out. Right, it's a bumpy track, this, isn't it? GT7. Oh, okay. So there must be like a page there, is there? I'll check that out. Hi, Shumi. Nice to see you, my friend. We've just started this race, but feel free to jump in if you can at any point. If you're able to join us. As well on the stream, guys, if there's anything not quite right in terms of audio or video stuff, I've just changed my streaming setup, so there could be a few teething issues. So if there's anything wrong, just shout it out and I'll try and fix it if I can. So if the levels aren't quite right or anything like that, just let me know. Obviously, I'll only be able to do limited repairs whilst I'm streaming, if there's anything to fix, but anything bigger than that, I'll try and fix it for next time. So not the fastest qualifying lap I've ever done there, a little bit shaky. Game audio up a notch. Okay, buddy. I will. I'll try and sort that. It might have to be after the qualifying. Try and get a bit of a tour of Atkinson. I need to get into the knack of the old upshift on the exit of corners. I know that with a few tracks on GT7, I've seen a few people kind of changing up on the way out of a corner, almost before you hit that kind of rev limiter. So that's one thing I might try and work on and see if I can get the knack of that. Giving away all the trade secrets here, aren't I? Oh, Atkinson did what I almost did just there. I think caught a bit too much curb. And then power down and back goes round. Yeah, Shumi, so upshifting, is that kind of better traction, right? So you kind of maybe taking the heat out of the throttle. Get the power down earlier. And maybe the aero's doing a bit of the work as well, I wonder. How am I doing there? So, yeah, pretty good. I'm pretty happy with P7 if I'm honest, because I know there's some fast racers in this lobby. So I think that's probably where I probably should be, looking at the table. So really pleased with that. And we'll see some great battling, I think, in this race. Lots of areas for overtakes on these up and down S-bends and hairpins. That's going to be it. That's going to be it for qualifying. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm going to say, are we all ready? Mad Mikey, absolute blinder. What's going on here? Mikey A+. A+ in disguise, Mad Mikey. Right, come on. Let's go. Rev them engines, let's do it. And we're away. So we're up into P6, just behind Enerjuice and Jarvis. Tyres are going to be a little bit cold to start with, so need to take it a little bit steady. Someone taking a very wide line there. Was that the Stig coming out, back in again? The Stig does what the Stig wants. Let's go. Loving the livery on the Stig's car though. Very cool. So there was a bit of an incident there, and I suspect a bit of lagging maybe had something to do with it. So I don't know if you saw it from my perspective, but yeah, there was a bit of lagging, and I think that maybe caused a bit of chaos. But hopefully everyone's got back on track, able to keep it going. We've got quite a few laps to go, so it's all to play for still. It's not over yet. The race isn't over. We're only on lap 2. wouldn't normally go for the Ferrari, so I feel like I'm a little bit out of my comfort zone here. I'm trying to stretch my horizons and try different things. So let's see what kind of lap times we're going to be putting down here. We had a 140 in lap 1, but that's a standing start, so 133.9. Not groundbreaking. Whoa, very deep there. Lost about half a second on that, unfortunately. But how's everyone else doing? Mad Mikey, nice, 130.7. Absolutely blindingly fast. I always go a bit too early on that one. Just need to be a bit more patient. There we go. I can see Atkinson, Mad Mikey having a great battle up ahead. There's not much in between them. Certainly out of my reach at the moment. I think my skill does not reach that far. Not yet. We've got the Stig, who's catching up pretty quickly, so I'm going to have to keep my eye on the ball here. Oh, just caught a bit of grass there and it nearly threw the car off. Don't know if you saw that. Massive power slide. Try and keep it on the track. And when it goes so quickly. You've just got to be really quick to get that oversteer, kind of steer into it. I suspect, I know this lap's going to be a bit slower, but I think for me a 133 is about where I'm at the moment. So consistent. Maybe not consistently quick, but consistent nonetheless. Come on, Ferrari, you can do this. You got this. That's very sloppy, unfortunately. One of the things I've been trying to work on, guys, in the in the chat if you can correct me with this, is I think they call it eye tracking, right? Where you kind of where you're looking in terms of approaching a corner. You don't want to be just looking at the corner you're on. You want to be looking kind of almost 2 steps ahead, like looking at the next corner and trying to kind of line your car up so you're almost ready for the one ahead. That's one of the things I'm trying to work on a bit. It can sometimes feel like you're patting your head and rubbing your belly at the same time because you're multitasking, trying to drive on one corner and predict the next one. So a little bit tricky until I get used to it. But I've noticed I do go quicker if I'm able to pull that off. It either ends in 2 ways. Yeah. Look where you want to go, yeah, that's it. Yeah. And the car will naturally just go there, won't it? It's kind of that thing of wherever you're facing and what you're aiming for, it'll just happen. Oh, I knew I was going to catch that. I saw a shadow and I was like, oh, there's a yellow flags. Yellow flags are out. That was me. Go. Got half a second here to put down. Oh, Stig's chasing us down here. I don't think I'm going to be able to defend this position. Not at the speed they're going through. Unless I can keep the inside line here. No, I couldn't hold that. Right, game face on. Come on, guys, let's go. Oh, that was an early upshift. Way too early. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Was that Jarvis? Apologies. I don't know if I turned in on Jarvis there. I didn't see him coming up the inside. And go. They've got a bit of work to do now. Let's catch up. I think before I was probably pushing a bit too hard and just needed to keep it cool. I was probably pushing myself too hard. 133s. Alright, settle down. Let's get back into the groove. We've got 3 laps to go. Well, we're back where we started. We started in P7, and I'm in P7 again. Everyone's settling into the groove as well now. You can sense that almost everyone's kind of Finding the balance, finding the way around. Everyone's settling into it nicely. Oh, 132. That's our fastest lap so far. So it's amazing, isn't it? If actually you don't try and overdrive too much, you end up going quicker. And just keep it smooth. Just coming up to the last lap now. So it's our last lap. Here we go. Let's try and make it a good one. So I got P6 now. I wonder if somebody's left there. Mad Mikey, what happened there? Have you left? Whoa, just taking a wide line. Penalty. Thought that might have been. Serving that penalty, and we're just about to cross over the line. So your racers are Atkinson, Enerjuice, Stone Racer, Stig, Jarvis. Did we lose Mikey? What happened there? So, we need to think of a next track to do, guys. What do you fancy doing? Any suggestions? Drop them in the chat on YouTube or on the game chat. Is there any tracks you want to do? So let's have a little look there. Atkinson was your P1. Enerjuice came in second. Stoned Racer third. Jarvis fourth. We came fifth. I think somebody maybe left the game, so the ordering's changed slightly from what I remember at the end of the race. But Limral P6, Albano 7th, Hardens 8th, Otkin 9th, Panda 10th, Paco 11th, Orblator 12th, Mad Mikey and Stig DNFs. But very good race, enjoyed that a lot. Yeah, excellent race from Atkinson. Right, we're going to try and change the track now, and hopefully it won't bug out on us. I think people like this track, but let's just see if it loads for us. Fingers crossed. Yeah, apologies, Jarvis. I didn't see you there, buddy. I think I was coming around and I was kind of naturally just turning left. And I think I maybe turned in and wasn't watching my blind spot. So that was on me, matey. So apologies for that. So yeah, hopefully that didn't upset your race too much for that mistake of mine. Okay, we're going to change the car up, and I'm thinking we go with, let's go with the GTR. Actually, I'm going to change that. Yeah. I don't know why that didn't send. Right. Need the right tyres on first of all. Is that going to work? I'm just going to kick it off. I think everyone's probably ready, so I think we'll maybe just make a start with quali. Just to keep it rolling. So good luck, everybody. Good luck with the qualifying. So we're here in the McLaren 650S. Been a little while since I've driven this car. This is a car that I used for my very first Manufacturers Cup series. So at the time I got very used to it because I was kind of practicing quite a bit to try and get a good position in the Manufacturers Cup. But then after that I didn't really go back to this car very much. I think I overused it and probably wanted to try a few other things. But in update, I think it's 1.4.3, they tinkered around with some of the BOPs on some of the cars, and I think this one came out reasonably well, from what I remember. Here we go. Qualifying lap. Let's do this. Oh, terrible first corner. I was not looking where I needed to be there. It was very, very last minute. Alright, let's do it. Trying to make it nice and smooth around here if I can. So 148. That's not going to stay on P1 for very long, as I suspected. There we go. Starting to get the feel for it now. Going to be able to get a quicker time here. Ooh, I might have just snuck in a 147. Oh, it's Ock and myself and Jarvis. We're going to be battling again. We're going to be in the mix. Where are we at in terms of rankings? So, how many have we got in this race today? We've got 11 races. Okay. Let's go for it, shall we? Did I count the wrong number of races there? Oblator, you're one of our own. You're one of our own. Let's go. Don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with these boys. These are much quicker than me. Some excellent racing going on in front of us here. Don't know if you can see this. Oh, I need to keep an eye on my blind spots. I sometimes forget that I get kind of overconfident. I'm like keeping up with the pack, but then I need to keep an eye on quicker cars coming through. We've got Atkinson on our right. Just need to bear in mind of that as we hit this corner. Go. Come on, faster, faster. Oh, thought I was going to be off there. I thought I was going to be a goner. Oh, nice work, Otkin. What a move. What a move, indeed. Thanks, Jarvis. That's giving me the boost I need after that terrible corner I did there. Let's go, a bit of bump drafting. And catch Otkin up that way. So we're on lap 3 of 10. I knew that myself, Jarvis and Otkin would have an amazing race here. all fairly evenly matched. There's not much between us. I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side of the track. Just didn't have enough room to be able to get the overtake there. So I had to back out that one slightly. So now it's myself and Jarvis fighting for P4. Oh, big slide. That's certainly going to slow us down. How are we doing there? 147. Ooh. Getting it slightly wrong there. Getting it a bit wrong there. So it's a switcheroo. We're now in P5. I shouldn't say this, but I think I prefer being in P5 because Jarvis is showing me the racing lines here. It's keeping me on track. Oh, wasn't watching that one though. Almost picked up a bit of grass on the way through, so needed to be very careful with that bit. 146.9. I've gone quiet a bit, but trying to concentrate and trying to catch up Jarvis is not easy at all. Oh. Try to keep it as smooth as I can. Was that Stone Tracer 88? Just having a bit of bother on the old bus stop chicane. How are we doing? Enerjuice in P1. Good work, my friend. Oh, a little bit of battling, I think. I keep seeing positions change. Atkinson now in P1. So it's all to play for. So we're on lap 9. One more lap to go. Let me know in chat what people want to do next. What races do people want to do? like to make sure this open lobby is run by the community, and if people want to do certain races, that's awesome. Just shout them out, and we'll get them put on. Spa, that's a good shout. It's a popular choice as well. I know a lot of people like that. Nürburgring is another good shout. Probably the the GP track I would suggest, the Grand Prix track, in the Group 3s. We could do the Nordschleife, but it's not for the faint-hearted, is it? Maybe that's a good one to end with for our last race. Yeah, GP track, Grand Prix track is probably the one to go for, isn't it? But let's do Spa next, and then we'll do Nürburgring. So Atkinson, P1, congratulations. Very good, my friend. Big wheel spin by Jarvis over the line there. Nice. Ending in style. That's what we like. Awesome race. How did we find that one, guys? Let me know in chat how you like that. Was it good? I had a great battle with Jarvis and Otkin. Switching positions, trying to get the slipstream through those kind of S-bends through the bus stop, they call it. But yeah, big shout out to Atkinson. Great race there, well done. No worries, all later. Good racing though, my friend. Very good. Okay. So we're off to Spa. I'll find it up here by country. 10 laps. We'll stick with the preset weather, I think. We'll go misty. Thank you everybody in the chat as well who's watching on YouTube. If you could hit that like button, that would be massively appreciated. Massively helps me in terms of the channel and the community. Right, let's get ourselves ready here for a race at Spa. What would I normally use around here? I'm going to go with the Pink Demon, the Kimi Vellicini lookalike. If people don't know who this is, have a look on YouTube. Okay. Just getting ourselves ready. Everyone getting suited and booted. We'll go out to the track and we'll get one lap in, and then I think we'll kick off the qualifying. Just keep it rolling. That's not how we do it. Get it round. AstroTurf is like ice when you get a wheel on that green AstroTurf. It's absolutely crazy. Got that very slow. Oops. Apologies, Jarvis. Right. Are we ready to roll? Let me just go back to here. Just check if there's anybody else readying up. No, I think we're okay to good to go. No worries, Jarvis. Yeah. That's alright, buddy. And away we go. Right, I'm rough. I'm following Orbolator. We've got Otkin behind us. And Jarvis. Okie dokie, almost at the end of our outlap, and then we're going to be putting the time down, try and get a good fast lap for our quali. Just had to check my wheel was still attached there. I could feel a bit of a wobble and it made me wonder whether my wheel was tightened up, but I think it is. I think we're okay. That would be a disaster, wouldn't it, if the wheel came off in the middle of a corner. It's one thing having a quick release, but that would just be crazy. Not a very good lap this. I don't think I'm getting it quite right today. We've got 20 seconds. Hi trucks, evening. Great to have you in the game. So we're not going to get another lap in here, unfortunately. That's your lot. So 5 minutes gets you 2 laps of quali. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Losing it, losing it. 5 seconds left of qualifying. Okie dokie. I'm going to go ahead and start the race. I think we've got a few other people there, but let me know if they're ready. Paco, I don't know if you're wanting to race. If you're readying up. Let's just see if Paco is ready to race before we kick it off. No, in that case, let's go for it. Let's have a good race, guys. Looks like there's been a bit of bumping going on in quali there, but keep it as clean as you can, guys, and just keep it fun. You know, that's why we're just here for a good time. I always get this hill wrong. I never quite get that right. I sometimes pick up penalties because I stray the white line a little bit. Myself and Notkin having a great race here, wheel to wheel action. Oh, go on, buddy. Nice driving. Oh, fast round there. Stoned Racer, absolutely blazing it through there. Not sure if that pun was intended, but it worked. See out the side window. Oh, that's way off. Way off. That's going to be a huge penalty. Oh, no. Yeah. That's going to knock me back a bit. 1 second penalty. Is that 1 second penalty being served? Losing a few places. Right, try not to pick up a penalty this time. Going through. Here we go. That's better. A little bit wobbly going through that chicane. The last turn. Just trying to make sure I'm kind of fully aware of cars around me. Oh dear, that's going to be another penalty, unfortunately. Sometimes I just can't seem to get the line right going up there. I don't know what it is. Need to work on it. Alright, 3 cars ahead, having a good little battle. Jarvis up into P1, M-Tech P2, Stone Racer P3. We've just served that half-second penalty. I'm keeping an eye on Gas Rob, who's in P5 and pretty close behind us. Might be able to do an overtake if they get close. Can we close the gap on that? Is it 1.9 seconds ahead of us? Alright, try and get my head down, concentrate. That's better. It's weird, it's really weird. Going up that hill, sometimes I get it just right, and other times I can't seem to do anything with it. Oh, almost overshot that one. Managed to save it by just using a little bit more track. So not long to go now, just on lap 7. Oh, thought that could have been a bit cheeky, that one. Picked up half a second penalty there, just... I think it was on that apex of that last corner. Ooh, is that a penalty? I think I managed to keep it in. I think we're okay. Tell you what, I'm struggling to catch Stoned Racer 88. They really got into the groove here and pulling away from us. Some excellent racing. So 220 seems to be our average. Well, that kind of worked out okay. I almost lost it there, but the car decided it wanted to go right, and it just so happened to be a right-hand turn, so that was very helpful. But I'm sure there are quicker ways of getting around the corner than skidding your way around them. So I'll try not to do that again. I think if we do this one again, I'll probably dial back the number of laps. I think 10 laps on here. As much as I like this track, it's a little bit long, isn't it? It's probably longer than the other tracks we've done tonight, just because the lap times are a bit longer. So I think something like 7 laps would have been ideal around here. But it's okay. We're making good progress. We're just doing some good racing. last lap now, guys. Big push to the finish. The weather on this track just certainly looks like it's going to rain at any point, but I think we've managed to avoid it. We would have been scuppered in these racing soft tyres. It would not have been good with a wet track. What livery? Hijack. Oh, that'll teach me for reading the chat instead of driving. What livery am I using? It's the pink dinosaur one. There we go. We're off the line. I don't know if you can make that out on screen there. Hi, Joseph. What kind of wheel are you using? This is the Fanatec DD Pro. It's the direct drive wheel, and I've got the boost kit on it as well, so gives the full kind of 8 Newton meters of torque on it. So dailies, yeah, I'm not sure. So the dailies this week are Monza and Autopolis. And I heard a rumour that next week it might be, I don't know if it was Interlagos. Did we put that track on before, guys? And someone said Interlagos next week. If you scroll up in the chat, I think somebody put a link or mentioned where we could find out the next races coming up. So certainly have a look up there for them. There we go. Excellent. If anybody wants to come and join us as well, this is an open lobby. I'm going to type in my gamer tag on here so you can come and join us on PSN if you're free. Now then, I remember a certain somebody asking for the Nürburgring. So let's have a look. Do the Grand Prix track. I'm going to put it down to 5 laps this time. I know we've been in the groove of doing 10, but let's go with that just for now. Because there's a few of the races I know that people want to do. So it keeps us rolling, keeps it fresh, doesn't it? Don't suppose the weather makes a huge amount of difference. We could have thick clouds, just to be random. No worries, all Blair. Yep, enjoy the cup of tea. Okie dokie. I'm going to keep the same car on, I think. Yeah, Jack. So, I know we're doing a weekend lobby today, but normally we would do Tuesdays and Thursdays every week for open lobbies. I've been on holiday recently, so that's why the schedule's been a bit all over the place. But yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays, 7 PM till about 9 PM, maybe longer if we're having a good time and if there's plenty of people on. But yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays. So certainly keep an eye out for that. Right, I'm gonna excellent. It'd be great to race for you guys if you can join us. If anybody's looking at buying, I know we're talking about gear and wheels and things just there. If you're interested in buying from Fanatec, there's a couple of things to bear in mind. That if you're ordering it, if you're in the UK, like I'm in the UK, and you're ordering it, it comes from Germany, I believe. And I had a little bit of a wait on delivery times. They were going through some shipping changes, some courier changes, I believe, with the company. So I had to wait, I think, about 2 months for mine to arrive, which, compared to what I've heard other people waiting for, is actually pretty quick. Some people have waited up to 6 months or more for wheels and things. And the other thing to bear in mind as well is you will have to pay for the import duties. So the car, not the car, the wheel will arrive on the UK border, and you'll have to then pay a bit of extra money just to get it to come through customs and pay off the import tax, basically. But that's all made pretty clear when you make your purchase. You can see what that's going to be and that kind of stuff. So, but definitely recommend it. I used to have the Logitech G29 before this, which isn't a direct drive wheel. It's just I think it's the gears and things, but great wheel. For many years I used it. But moving to Fanatec and direct drive, I noticed my consistency was the main thing that improved. Didn't necessarily make me a faster driver, so I wasn't getting, you know, suddenly 2 seconds faster on every lap or anything like that. But I was making a lot less mistakes. Yeah, that's it, mate. So, G29, great wheel. Can't say a bad word about it, really. But I found with my wheel, certainly after using it for a few years, it had a bit of play in the wheel almost, where a bit of a dead zone. And certainly on this game, if your car decides to skid out, to try and catch it in mid-skid like that, where you've got a bit of play in the wheel, can be the difference between catching a skid and not catching it and losing it, and your race is over, right? So, when you go to direct drive, it's, you know, you're connected to the wheel. There's no play in it, basically, and that's what makes the difference for me. It's going to be a head-to-head, I think, with myself and Jarvis, unless we get a couple of others in the race. Warranty. I would love to know, actually. I reckon I've probably put the warranty somewhere in a drawer, and I need to probably dig that out and take a look at it. Usually you get, is it a year's warranty on most products, but I honestly don't know what the warranty is on this wheel. I'll have to check that. And I probably should check it before I find out that I've missed out on the entry period for it. So thanks for the reminder. If you decide you're going to go for the load cell pedal as well, like I did, that's another bit of a change that you'll have to kind of get used to, where the brake pedal, very, very stiff compared to what you'll find on the G29. So you're essentially using brake pressure and force rather than travel distance on the brake pedal. That will mean that you're kind of using more muscle memory to brake, and you can be a bit more precise. I found it quite hard to get used to at the very first, but now it's kind of second nature. I did also put a bit of a mod into mine. I changed out some of the pressure kind of sensors and put a bit of spring action into it so that it's not quite as stiff. So I've got kind of half spring loaded and half load cell. So I can share details on that mod at some point. I'll add that into one of my videos and maybe do a video on it and talk through what I did with it. You'll definitely need quite a sturdy rig or frame if you're using for your wheel, if you're going to get a direct drive. And it's not so much the brake, the force feedback, you know, just on turning. It's the kind of rattles and the bounces. You don't want the wheel to be shaking all over the place. So as long as you've got somewhere steady to hold it onto. Right, Jarvis, shall we kick this off, buddy? I think it's going to be a 1v1 here. Let me just go back to the lobby real quick. Nobody else in chat wants to join us just at the moment. Looks like we can kick it off. If anybody else wants to race as well, you'll be able to jump in just after quali. I think it'll add you into the race. Right, it's the Porsche versus Porsche here today. I think myself and Jairus both in Porsches. Oh dear, I don't know what happened there. Didn't want to rotate. There we go. I'm struggling there. That chicane. Right, let's try and get a good lap down. Oops, sorry Jarvis. I've got the radar on, but it doesn't have a lot of range on this radar, so didn't quite see you coming up there, mate. Especially, we haven't put a lap down yet, so I can't quite see what the split time is between us. So that's a lap down. I don't know if that's going to be groundbreaking in terms of lap time. 2:02. Pretty standard, I think. But nothing amazing. We probably won't get another lap in here looking at this, because there'll be 30 seconds left of official qualifying. And then we get a 1 minute overrun, I believe. So that'll be not quite enough time for a full lap. Well, you can use it for a bit of practice nonetheless. There is a new wheel coming out as well for guys who are interested in Fanatec gear. I believe there's a new DD Pro Extreme that's coming out, which has a bit more of a digital display going on. I think the price of that, I can't quite remember. I think UK, was it about £1,000, something in that region. And I don't know if that even came with wheels, with the pedals, sorry, and things. So, one to look out for. But there's more and more companies coming to the fold now with direct drive wheels. So, hopefully, you know, the price will come down on these things, because if there's just one or two companies making them, then that's how, you know, they make a bit of a monopoly, and the prices can stay high. But the more options that are out there is good. Right, away we go. Head-to-head battle, myself and Jarvis. Oh, I've turned in too soon there. That's sloppy. That was not good. Some precision driving by Jarvis behind though to be able to avoid my sloppy driving. Just managed to keep it in there. That's it, get it round and go. Run away. Hey, there's not much in it. Very, very close. Hi Wayne, good to have you tonight, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I've got a 1 second penalty. That could be it for our P1. But let's see what happens. Oh, I'm making a right mess of that one. Just 2 laps to go. And it's anyone's race at this point. Crossing hands to get round here. There we go. Right, away we go. Oh, there's not much in it. Got 1 more lap to go after this. There's only 3/10 between us. Wayne, I don't know if in chat you can let me know if the audio's good and video's alright. I know we've been changing the stream over to a new setup, so if there's any issues, buddy, please just let us know in chat. Been doing a little bit more tinkering with the settings, so hopefully ironed out some of them problems, but let me know if there's anything that's not quite right. Excellent, that's great, thanks man. And thanks for your help the other day as well, buddy, with some of the teething issues I've had. I think with the streaming software, it's kind of a never-ending job where you get it set right, and then something changes and you got to kind of go around it again and just make sure everything's alright. So I take my hat off to the guys, the pros who really nail it and get the videos just quite right. It's not easy, not as easy as it looks. Out of nowhere. And through goes Hamilton. Oh, it's going to be a photo finish here. Very, very close. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool, cool, excellent. Yeah, nice, awesome. Thanks for that, Charis. So, I think what I'm going to do now is I had some awesome races there. Thanks, Charis. Thanks to everyone else for who's been in the lobby racing. I'm probably going to leave that one there for now because I'm going to go into the daily races. I need to do a bit of work on that, so I'm going to leave it there, Charis. I will put an F1 race in next time though, buddy. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 7 PM, we'll be doing the open lobbies again. So we'll make that one of the first things we do. But thank you, buddy. Thanks for the racing. So I'm going to leave that lobby there. Awesome, awesome. We'll see you then. Have a good evening. Yep. and I'm going to go and jump into now the what is it, the daily races. I think it's Monza, it's Autopolis as the two, daily race B and daily race C. We'll see how that goes. Monza is sometimes a bit of a disaster on that turn 1, isn't it, where you've got the kind of first chicane. So I don't know how that'll go. The driver, the safety rating might just take a bit of a beating if we're going to get bumped and shunted on that first corner. Thanks, Wayne. Yeah, I've been tinkering with the interface and things, so I've just been trying to make it look a bit different. Right. I'll go back to the full screen mode in just a second once we get loaded in. Whilst we're passing here, if anybody wants an easy 2 million credits, one thing you should look at here is the online time trial, the Daytona Tri-Oval. Jump into that. All you have to do is follow the yellow line that you can see on the track. Literally follow that yellow line around the track, and I guarantee you'll get gold. The easiest gold I've ever had in the entire time I've played GT7. And I'm not just saying that, it was really easy. If you just follow that yellow line, you'll do good. Right, but let's go and look what we can do here. So, yeah, we could maybe start with that. What's everybody else using? Is there a meta car here? The GTR. Look at that. Oops, change this back to bigger view so you can see what I'm looking at. There we go. So it's daily race B, Monza Group 3. Everybody's using the Nissan GTR Nismo. Looking at that. So we shall do the same and see how competitive we can be in that. We'll enter into the race. And we'll jump into quali. What have we got here in terms of lap times? 149, 150s, 151s. I think that's probably where I'll be. It's the kind of the 151, 152 if I'm honest. If I'm lucky enough to get something like that. Right, I need to recalibrate a little bit. We've been using racing soft tyres before, and we're now onto racing hards. So, just need to be mindful of that. This is just our outlap, I believe. Hey there. So I'm using the Nissan GTR Nismo. Popular choice from what I've seen. In the daily race B we're doing at Monza. Racing hard tyres. Oh, that's going to be a penalty, I think. Did we get away with it? Might have just kept that in. Right, what are we going to be getting here? It's not quite a 151, or is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Can we beat that? Oh, I just overshot that slightly, didn't I? There's half a second gone, look at that. All just because of that, like half a car's length running too deep into that corner. See if we can make it up though. Good practice, isn't it? Ooh, sketchy. That's slower there. Taking too much curb off it, aren't I? Shake it off. Just do your thing. Weirdly, that was quicker through there, but it felt absolutely atrocious. Still half a second down there, but we can work on that. It's a good place to work from. I didn't quite know what gear to be in there. I made a right mess of that one. Turn 1 again. I said it tonight, didn't I? I said it earlier tonight. Turn 1's going to be the death of me on this track. Oh, that's harsh. That must have been just a smidge. 5 minutes and then we'll be in the race. Don't know if other people in chat have you done this race this week, Daily Race B? What cars have what cars have you guys been using? Go, go, go. Right, try and get a good lap in this time. Ford GT. Okay. Weirdly, that's a car I've not used very much of, actually. penalty. That was a mess. Right, one more shot at it. Come on, guys, we got this. 125, braking on the 125 board. Turn it in. Just can't get that first turn. If you've got any tips in chat for turn 1, let me know. That's what I need help with. It's maybe a skill issue, I think that's the trouble. That's going to be a penalty. I think that's the bit that'll hurt me in the race there, is keeping it through that S-bend, keeping it on the track. As easy as that sounds. Well, weirdly, my first lap out was my fastest, and I've struggled to actually get anywhere near it. I think I may be just pushing too hard. So 1 minute to go and then we're going racing. Oh, Ash, boo, boo. Let's quickly check. Okie dokie. Is there anyone we recognise in the old lobby? Doesn't look like it. Right, wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. what the lap times here. 150s, aren't they? I'm gonna struggle with this, I think, unless we can find half a second somewhere to get into that 150 bracket. But we'll just keep it clean, keep it tidy. Oh, yeah. As we suspected, turn one, absolute carnage. Tried not to get any contact there, but there's only so much you can do, isn't there, when you got cars sideways on in that first turn. So I did take it very cautiously. Oh, car on left. Just gonna give them a bit of space. Another car behind us. My braking there wasn't good at all. Need to be harder on the brakes. Get that car slowed down. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Mistake I made there, trying to stay in second. I should have got down into first gear and yeah, brought it round to the left a bit sharper. But yep, we live and learn. Actually, my braking is not on point here. Carrying too much speed in. Right, let's go. Three laps to go. So far, we've kept a clean race, which is what it's all about. Catching the dirt there. Oh no, lost 2 positions. That's not good. Just shows how close the race is though. Ooh. Bit of contact there. From the Ginger Ninja. Need to be very cautious here on this turn 1. Quite like the livery on that McLaren in front though. I think I used all the gears there. Oh, 1 second? What? That's harsh. That's very harsh. Because I didn't even get much of an advantage from that. I don't think I got any advantage. I did say, didn't I, in the practice that that's where I thought I would get caught out. But never mind. To back out of that. Missed my braking zone. I'm gutted I picked up that second penalty. It's really knocked us back here, unfortunately. But never mind. Let's keep going. So not an easy first race. First daily race we've done this week, actually. Not an easy one at all. Went up 2 positions, but I don't think that'll have done much for our driver rating. How are we doing for time? Half an hour. It's a little bit long to wait for that one. Why don't we jump into another? Stick with the same car, but just need to sort the tyres out. We've got 7 minutes to do a bit more quali. We'll try and get up the board a bit if we can. Smooth. Should probably load a Ghost really and see how the pros do it. Pushing too much there. Let's see what we could get out of that corner. Just checking. Okay, all good. $151.5. How hard can it be? So we're about a second off the pace there. Slower. I don't know what it is. My first lap out, every time, I'm always about 2/10 quicker through there, and after that I can't seem to repeat it. There we go. This is going to be 8/10. Almost squeeze a second out of this by the time we get down there. Ah! That track limit again. We'll get it though. That would have been a faster lap as well. What I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to retry it because we've only got 3 minutes till the race, and if I have to serve a penalty, then we're definitely not going to get a fast lap. Alright, let's go for it. On the 125. Watch the orange. Really struggle with that. I think I'm going to watch a replay. I'm going to watch a couple of replays of some of the top drivers and see what they're doing through there. That could be a bit closer in as well. I need to be getting the right side tyres onto that curb on the inside of the apex. Just to really cut that corner as much as you can. Carry all that speed through. Please don't be a penalty. Please don't be a penalty. I think we got away with it. It's quick, but it's not quick enough. Yeah, that's it, Wayne. It's that penalty there. It's painful, painful, painful. We're not going to get the whole lap in here by the looks of it, but not to worry. That could be a penalty. I feel like I definitely cut the corner there. Yeah. Ten seconds. Ah, okay. Stay tight on the last one. Try and keep it as much as we can. Anyone we know? Any friends? My drive safety rating's taking a battering here. It's going to be one of those weeks, isn't it, where with this track on turn one, you're not going to get through here in without making any contacts at all. Right, so we're at the back of the pack. We've got some work to do. So braking a bit earlier just there on that one, because we know what can happen. Oh, trying not to contact anyone, but we almost came to a dead stop there. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh my goodness. There was cars everywhere there. I need to save that replay. What happened there? What on earth happened there? You know when you can kind of see something happening up front and you kind of think, right, I'll go left or I'll go right. I had absolutely no idea which way to go there because there was cars spinning all over the place. Alright, I tried to keep that a bit tighter in that time. There, win. On that last corner. Yeah, just make the track as short as you can, isn't it? It's... In theory, you'll be quicker if you're having to drive around less track. I think somebody left there, did they? I suddenly jumped up the board without overtaking anyone, so I suspect... So, just being very cautious here. We've got a transaholic in front of us. Could be a penalty. I did have to try and avoid that. Yeah, that's fair. I left my braking zone too late there, really, and I thought I had two options. It was either go left where there wasn't any room and bin it into the wall, or try for the other side. Oh, it's a shame. Starting to do some good racing there. Getting caught up by headers from just behind. We'll tuck in. Try and get that slipstream going. Managed to keep the position okay. Right, come on. We got this. Let's go. P8. We can get P7. We can do it. One lap to go. Didn't quite pay attention to my braking zone there. That's cost me about half a second. Just need to keep it together for one more lap. I've got no idea here whether my safety rating has gone down again, because there's been a little bit of contact, but nothing significant, you know, nothing where there's been penalties, things like that. So it would be a shame if I've gone down again. Oh, that could be losing a position there. Didn't quite finish that off correctly. So we lost P8 unfortunately. Unless we can get him on the last corner. No. That's it, folks. Best we can get there is P9 unfortunately. But a good race overall. Whew. Certainly given us a good test, the Monza track, isn't it? I thought we were going to get Transaholic at one point there. Transholic, I thought we were going to get them. But not quite. 7 positions. Wow, okay. Didn't think it was that much, but there you go. So yeah, safety rating's gone down again. I wonder if, you know, guys, that's when you're bump drafting and you're kind of nudging the car in front of you. Yeah, and you're kind of like just nudging them a bit down the road a bit. I wonder if that's what's hurting the old safety rating. Because looking at everyone else, you know, other people had the same kind of contact as we did. So I don't know what's going on there. There we go. How are we doing for time? Oh, we've got to give this a go, haven't we? Group 4s around here. What's everyone using? We have to be quick, mind. We haven't got long to dwell on this one. Whoa, everyone's using the GT, the Citroen. Have we got that? There we go. I don't think I've used this one very much. Yeah, I haven't even got the medium tyres. So I have to be very quick. Quickly buy these. Just going to buy the usual set. There we go, we're in. We're in there. Time trial. And we haven't got long on this one to learn the track, so what we're going to do is quickly load in a ghost. And we'll try and follow them. Do as they do. That's what they say, isn't it? This is going to feel a bit slower now that we've dropped down to group 4s. Trying to build that power on without losing traction. So I'm certainly not as fast as this pro driver in front of us, but if I can just get somewhere close, that slowed us down a bit. The old commentator's curse. I need that ghost to reset. I can't even see where they are now. Look at that, they're miles away. Oh dear. Oh, I love the shop. Why is the ghost not resetting? It's just gone. The ghosts thought, you're not worth my time, I'm away. See you later. Right. We've got our own ghost now. 158. I always tend to do quite fast laps for myself when it's the first time out, and then I come back on the second lap and I'm like, Can't repeat it. Don't know what's going on. Maybe trying too hard. Alright, we know we're going to make up about a second bottom of this hill. So I can try and fix this bit. There we go. I've got this bit right this time. I must say I'm not a big fan of this Citroen car. I'm probably just not used to it. As you saw, this car's probably got 0 miles on it. I think I've either won it or bought it and then haven't used it. A 155.4. I don't think that's groundbreaking. I did have a feeling this would happen. When you can't quite finish a lap because you're going to run out of time, that's when you do your best lap. Look at that, we're nearly, we're nearly 2 seconds ahead. 1.5 seconds ahead. And unfortunately we're not going to get a chance to put this time down, I don't think. Remember to be a bit more patient on that corner. There we go. That's what we got for now. Let's see where that puts us. Very quickly, I just want to see, do we have any mandatory tyre changes here? 4 times consumption. Usable tyres. Doesn't look like there's any mandatory tyre changes. Don't know if anyone can confirm or deny that in chat if you've done Daily Race C. Whereabouts are we? We're going to be at the bottom, I suspect, after that very short qualifying. Right, Daily Race C, here we go. We're in the mediums to start with, and we'll keep an eye on the tyres and fuel. Thankfully that ghosted. Few cars getting it sideways. Yellow flag. Car getting sideways off into the dirt there. Oh dear. Gluteus Maximus in front of us. Don't know if there was a bit of a bump going on there. That wasn't good. Oh dear. Tried to avoid that contact there, unfortunately, but I wasn't quite expecting them to re-enter the track in that position. Alright, let's go. Overshot that. So a few people going in the pits now, getting that out of the way early. I think we'll probably... don't know. I didn't see a mandatory pit tyre change, but I could be wrong on that. These tyres are certainly starting to go off a bit now. I can feel the braking just not quite right. Car's like squirreling around under heavy braking. It certainly isn't rotating like it was at the start of the race. Yeah, I don't know if anybody in the chat can let me know if they think Daily Race C, is there a mandatory tyre change? Do I need to be putting the hards on, do you know? Looking at this, I've seen a lot of people go in the pits, and I'm not sure if that's just because their tyres are worn or whether there is a mandatory tyre change. But if anyone knows in chat, please let me know. Oh, you must pit. Oh, okay, got you. Thanks, Wayne. Thank you. I'm guessing you can just say you don't want tyre changes and you don't want refueling. You can just drive in and drive back out, right? And that'll count as a pit stop. Nice. Okie dokie, Wayne. Thank you very much. Thank you, mate. In that case, might as well get it over with now. So don't change, don't fuel. They always take so long, don't they, to get to the pit? It feels like an absolute age. Go. They just kind of look at your car and then they're like, yep, that's fine. So we're just coming up the end of lap 7 any minute, and then we'll have 2 laps to go. I need to try and we can keep P5. That'll be fantastic. A lot of people have left the race. I was quite surprised by that. Even when I've had a bad race, I would generally stick with it. It's all learning experience, isn't it? Even when you're making mistakes, that's where you learn the most. Lap times are tumbling a little bit here now, but I think part of that will be my driving started to go off a little bit, and I think also my tyres have significantly gone. But we'll try and keep in the zone, try and concentrate as much as we can. I tend to drive better when there is other cars in kind of close proximity, because I'm a bit more on it. When it's like this, where you've got a few seconds ahead and behind, I tend to switch off a little bit. I need to make sure I get every corner just right. See, Gluteus Maximus is catching us up. I never thought I'd say that. We might lose out on P5 here. I guess they're going to get the slipstream. Oh no! It's close. It's very close. I suspect they've got fresh tyres because they caught us up really quick there. Yeah, that car's holding the road much better than what we were able to, and I wonder if it is just fresher tyres. It's a tricky one, isn't it? It's like, do you take that little bit extra time and put fresh tyres on, knowing that you could be a second or two further back, but then will you make that time up with a good couple of laps? I saw a few guys going into the pits fairly early on, in like lap number 3 and 4, that kind of thing. So changing really early, but getting that mandatory pit stop done early, but also maybe at that point getting fresh tyres and using the whole rest of the race to get that advantage. But I'm really happy with P6. I think that's very good, considering where we started. I think we were in dead last at the very start, like P13. So I'm pretty happy with that. Thanks, Wayne. Thank you very much. Yeah, enjoyed that one a lot. And that's a car that I've not used very much at all, so it was good to give it a go. But look at that, look how many DNFs. A lot of people leaving the race there. There we go, P6, 10 positions up the grid. How's our driver and safety rating doing after that? Oh, a little slight improvement. There we go. So a bit of work to do to get that safety rating back. I'm not even that fussed about the driver rating, if I'm honest. It's more about the safety rating I want to get back. Yeah, that's it, Wayne. It's always like, no matter what your driver rating is, it doesn't really matter, really, as long as you're having a good race and you're enjoying it. And to me, I think the safety rating is probably more important, isn't it, than the driver rating? Because we've seen in the open lobbies that you can have a really good race with a real good mix of drivers, so it doesn't really matter. I'll take that as a compliment from Gluteus Maximus. I'm not sure if you can see that in the chat. Okie dokie. Right, we'll maybe do that one more. Do one more of those. What's this one? Blue Moon. Oh, we could give that a go. So this is a fairly short one. 5 laps of Blue Moon Speedway in a Lancer. Have we got one of those? I'm sure we've got one. There we go. Sports hard. I think that's the right things. Yeah. This is going to be a bit different, isn't it? Oh, it's fit. Is it going to fail to load? It's thinking about it. We're getting that. Are there any ghosts we can steal? Just to give us a bit of a head start. Right. I'll be honest, I really don't know this track very well. But let's give it a go. Plane coming in to land up there. Someone coming back from the holidays. So a big sweeping bend and then it tightens to the right. Oh my goodness. How do they keep that car so steady through there? Look at that. Unbelievable. Some people have some epic car control, don't they? Not like me. Look at that, I'm all over. They were going much faster than us and able to control it really steadily. I don't know how they do it. Drac Fury. Drac is one of the guys in our community, isn't he? He's a very good driver indeed. Well, we've got a time on the board. I've got absolutely no idea how good that is. Not very good, I don't think, if we're skidding all over the place. Let's just try and take a bit of the heat out of it. That's better. So this race is just going to be a bit of fun, I think. We're not going to be getting anything significant in terms of lap time. Oh, it's going to be all over the shop. But a good laugh nonetheless. Not far behind that. couple of corners where I'm still losing it. I think this one here was one of them. Still getting a bit quicker. Oh, hit the barrier. Oh, I'm gonna hit another barrier. That's over. That's all, folks, for qualifying. A bit of damage as well picked up from that. Drifting it. Okie dokie. 5 seconds and then we're going racing. Here we go. So 11 people, we're in P9. $121s. Blasting them horns. Oh, false start. Oh no. I didn't read the small print. It's alright. We're fighting from the back now. Let's go. Oh dear. 10 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well. What happened here, guys? What's going on? Oh my goodness. Have you ever seen a worse start to a race? A penalty off the grid, a penalty on turn 1, 10 seconds, and that's... yeah, I'm lost for words. If we get any positions back from this race, it'll be an absolute miracle. But you never know, stranger things have happened. Penalty. Waiting. Waiting. What time is it? 3 more seconds. I had to go down 3 gears to get the rev range back. Don't hit the wall again. Don't hit the wall. Right, go. So we've got 10.5 seconds to make up. Oh gosh, I'm not watching. Oh my god. Another 5-second penalty. Don't you just love it? Best race of the night. Best race of the night, absolutely. It's a good job that our driver rating is protected on this race. I'm pretty sure Daily Race A shouldn't have any adverse effects on our rating. Oh dear. 5 seconds for a wall collision is insane. I don't know if they think the people are going to wall ride this track and that's why they're so steep, but 5 seconds? I mean, come on. Unbelievable, that. Should be like half a second. So we've got 25 seconds to make up. We can do that, right? I can see yellow flags being flown. We're nowhere near them. So no danger there. If anything, they're going to be catching us up in a minute. That's absolutely atrocious. Oh, hey up. 16 seconds now. Oh, on the grass. That's not another penalty, is it? Surprisingly not. Just don't touch the walls. That's what we've learnt. Don't jump the line at the start. Don't touch any walls. We need somebody else to get a big penalty. A 5-second penalty, come on. And then we're going to catch them up. That's the only way it'll happen. Is that good? I haven't got the hang of the this Lancer tonight on the sports hards. After driving Group 3s and 4 cars all night and then switching to this, it's a bit of a shock, bit of a change. You just get used to a car having quite a bit more grip than this. Plane's gone over again. One more lap. "37 seconds behind the leader. at least we should be able to finish this race. That would be nice. Don't hit that wall. Don't hit that wall again. We can't afford that. Otherwise we might not finish the race. Right. And across the line. Well, not quite what I expected, but yeah. Well, weirdly, our safety rating's gone up a bit. But there you go. Excellent, excellent. So, okay, some strange things in the chat there. Never mind. Awesome. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. I think we'll call that a night after that last race with those Mitsubishi Lancers. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be doing more open lobby racing on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so keep an eye out for that. It'll be 7 PM until 9, or maybe later if we've got a good bunch and good bunch of racing going on. So keep an eye out for that. Good night, Wayne, and everyone else. Thanks for tuning in. Please hit that like button on the way out, but otherwise we'll catch you next time. Thank you.